If you are currently one of the participants, you can look at the brackets to see the teams, or Ichabos has also posted them in the live events channel in the SpeedRunners Discord, and we shall be starting shortly. Alright, it looks like our first match today is going to be Sultran and Xenos versus Milk and Kostimba. There's Xenos. Alright. Quick reminder that you do need to set up your teams in order for this to function.
Oh, Xenos. Did Xenos maybe forgot to start in 16-player mode? Oh no,
Yes.
never mind. Just did it. Okay. Just probably had to go and come back. Or maybe not, because it happened when Sultran joined, so probably the lobby thing.
Quick reminder that everybody needs to have the 16-player mode launch option set up in Vela in the Steam launch options for this to work.
Probably will be better for the next matches to place yourself on the second page. Oh.
So I can't do that.
You can. You just have to add local on the second page with tab.
Yeah, tab doesn't do anything.
Then add 4 bots and then add yourself.
I can't add anybody besides
No!
myself.
Oh well.
Yeah. Guess we're gonna have to hopefully get everybody in before people start showing up. So it's
Well, that's unfortunate.
the Stimba Milk. Xenos. Alright. Now, it's Xenos and Sultran on one team and Milk and Stimba on the other. Something's broken there. Alright.
Is everyone there? Yeah.
Alright. Now
Three
we have
team
it all
speed.
set up. Ignore the fact that they all say that they're both team speed. Yep, guaranteed.
Safe bet.
Alright.
Alright, random workshop or random official. Immediately starts on Dash the Knight. So far, Sultring got the lead, attacking Milk with all his power. His teammate Xenos is far in the back, so maybe they can get some resources before dying. Unfortunately, they don't have the time to do that, because Timba and Milk both have golden hooks, which is not that useful. They're gonna have to cycle it for better items.
Unfortunate transition there. And that gives the first point to Kostimba and Milk. And something broke.
Ooh. Possibly the plus host thing. That's a weird thing. No. Well,
so we're going to go ahead and count that as a redo there.
Yeah, they have touched the ground, so it would be unfortunate if all of a sudden the checkpoints might be broken. Maybe it's just this map specifically? Hopefully?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to temporarily ban Dash Knight.
Hold on, we need to try another map first.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, I'm thinking we're gonna have to remove sudden death, and you'll have to die every time.
Yeah, that would solve it. Unless it's just that specific map.
Sorry for the issues, everyone. Of course, it's the first time we do that, so
yeah,
there is bound to be issues.
There's always going to be a couple issues the first time you try something like a 2v2 tournament with a fifth host. Using two separate mods at once.
Kostimba lost all his speed. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, okay. Plan B it is. We will be right back.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do, Xenos. It's just first we need to restart the game because plus hosts is a property option, so you can't really do that in game.
And sudden death will be turned off.
It's just gonna be like a good old Xbox tournament where the host has to kill themselves at the beginning of the match. Of every round, actually.
Simple round. I gotta remember which direction is death. And hopefully I don't end up accidentally killing myself.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult at the beginning for everyone, because everyone's gonna be blind.
Yeah, always a tiny bit of blind. Sultran Xenos will be boosted. when you make a game that's supposed to be 4-player, 5-player, technically it's up to 16.
Alright, so
Wait a minute.
according to a mod, apparently it's better if you just do not move at all instead of trying to go backwards.
Okay, that would probably use the actually wrong. In that case, I think we'll go over to Golden Skin.
Maybe not golden skin because it can move on some gates sometime when you spawn. Oh, it's arrow keys to switch screens?
Ah,
Oh.
I will keep that in mind for the next slot. I'm not going to kick everybody and then unkick everybody just to make it look nice.
Rank settings and remove sudden death.
Well. Oh, looks.
Alright, first match of the tournament.
Yeah,
No problem
totally.
so
Nothing
far.
else ever happened at all, period. Goodbye. This does mean that there is the potential for matches to go on an extremely long amount of time. Oh, unfortunate misgrapple there for Xenos.
Ooh.
A double point for Milk and Kastimba today. That's
Very
a nasty
good
ball,
ball.
and Xenos goes away once again. Ooh, evil crit there. An attempted tackle
and
from Kastimba. It does not hit. But it's now one player from each team alive.
Alright, because
Very good launch
trying
up
his
there
best
from
to
Sultran.
get back the lead. So far, getting items, getting Golden Hook, not that great in this position.
And
Although they are
unfortunate
still
bombs
holding
there.
up together.
And first point for Team Sultran has come. It's now 2-1.
Ooh, the
Golden
double
Hook
Golden
there.
Hook, they never see it coming.
Sultran is still in it. Oh, and the hitting your own teammate with the crate, killing. Oh wait, no. Yeah,
No, that was not their teammate. Yeah, that was just a great
I
play.
thought it was because Xenos that died again. Well, that was a very good play there.
Okay, yeah.
1-1, an extremely
players
worthwhile trade for Team Sultran because they only need 1 point to win, while their opponents need 2 points. So regardless, the Team Kastimba cannot win this time. The best they can do is bring it to a tie, which is what's going to happen. It is now 3-3. Ooh, misgrapple there from Xenos.
Both teams need only one player to win.
Yep. And it looks like Team Xenos is in the lead. But oh, Xenos messes up the transition, but it doesn't matter because they stay there enough. Because even though they stayed there, their teammate did not, and they pulled up enough ahead to get the point. 1-0 for Team Speed.
Alright, yeah, you gotta agree with your
He-
teammate to choose the map.
I mean,
Yeah, no, unfortunately, no warm-up on these tournaments, because it would take too long.
genetics.
Genetics, one of the most stamina-heavy maps, and without the death borders, it's gonna take a very long time.
Ooh, that's a good ice. Oh wait, no, it was not. That hit their own teammate. I thought it was shot by the other team.
Gonna be difficult to keep track of the teams.
Yeah. Oh, an unfortunate misgrapple there from Stim, but probably is going to seal it here. Yes, it is. Soldier once again has the lead on this part of the map. Kostimba pulling ahead. Looks like Xenos failed to make it into the air boost in time to get through the hole.
Alright, this is gonna be Soltrin 1 versus 2.
Maybe not for long, because Milk is pretty far behind at this point.
Very good move by Soltrin. Okay, got the lead, managed to put Kostimba into the ground. Milk has a shockwave, decides not to use it on this turnaround. Wants to save it maybe for somewhere else, maybe to give it to Kostimba to not waste it.
Or just cycle it there and die.
Unfortunate. Yeah, people are not very used to playing 2v2s. Like,
Yeah.
when you want to cycle an item, it's not the first thing that comes to mind to just give it to your teammate.
Yeah.
There's just a bunch of win trading, a bunch of item trading that's available in 2v2 that just makes this a lot more interesting.
Yeah, and then there's the fact that boost is shared between teammates, which means you gotta be even more careful with how you use it.
Soltrin so far is crushing it. Has just a big lead every time.
Looks like picking genetics
Ooh,
might have
double hit.
been a mistake. But Milton
Okay,
step
okay,
on
hold
back
on,
in,
ball.
and this is potentially the final round. Either team could still win this with this round. Looks like Xenos is out. Shockwave there, that's going to get out Bill, but it's Team Kostimba can no longer win this round, but they are able to bring it up to a tie 3-3 if they can pull this off. Oh, that
box,
might
yes,
not
so-
do it. Yeah, that box might be lethal. Kostimba
It
is
was
still
evil.
alive, just barely, but oh, a missed grapple there from Soltrin gives Kostimba the lead. Soltron is now the one in the recovery position, but another missed grapple from Kostimba makes it so they're pretty much neck and neck, and then a bad transition puts Soltron in a massive lead here. Ooh, Shockwave went
Shockwave
slightly
very
too
good.
high to block the grapple.
Very good attempt, yes.
If that had worked out, it probably would have been game there.
Another
Shockwave,
for
so
Soltrin.
attempt 2 is possible, but they don't even need it. It's 4-2 on this map, and 2-0 overall.
Genetics, no sudden death is something. Yeah, definitely. It's really difficult. Lore accurate genetics.
All right.
Alright, it's looking good so far for Soltrin and Xenos. Milk wants to go for, I forgot the name for some reason.
They can split
Not
the vote.
Soltrin. Vote has been split. And it's gonna
Milk
be for...
is not too happy with Kostimba here. And then Milk runs straight into a bunch of crates. Oh, that's
Oh, what?
a good thing for Kostimba there that Xenos managed to fall slightly too far behind. If they had gotten just a bit closer, that would have been a 2-pointer for Team Soltrin / Xenos. Instead,
Wait,
with the rocket that hit Kostimba there, that ended up being a 1 point only. And I think,
I think Milk and Kostimba's item, the drill, was completely destroyed. I don't know what happened. Maybe they used it on their perspective,
I don't know.
but it's weird.
I wasn't really paying attention to the item. I was just paying attention to what happened to them.
Alright. So far, Milk and Simba still alive. Both of them. Just need to stop Sultran for once.
Yeah.
What?
Oh!
Milk accidentally going
there
too
we
high.
go.
Oh, the rocket going perfectly between Simba and Milk was actually very beautiful looking. Although now not much item plays are gonna be done because it's just 2 golden hooks against a bomb. Sultran hits the gainer.
Oh.
Milk tries to follow up but doesn't have the movement for it. Simba with his ping
Oh,
allows him
that's a
to
nasty
survive the
rocket.
ice.
But they're still in. Oh, they ran into the ball. That's death.
They were somehow still alive.
Yeah, they were just barely in it. Then they ran into their own ball. Unfortunate.
Alright, that's gonna be 3-0.
Yep. And that brings us on to our next match, which is Bean Boy and Alfie against Asarnil and Ekluvast. Good luck. And I will recreate the lobby. I cannot move over the slots until I get the number of people in. Got it. Well, looks like that's not going to happen, period.
That's unlucky.
Or wait, actually, maybe I can if I... Yeah, no.
We're gonna try everything.
It might not feel so robust. Am I just blind?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, just Bean Boy.
Yeah, Alfie, Sarnil, and me.
Where does Sarnil go? At the very top.
And we need Alfie. I don't know if you have them on there.
I already have
on
them.
the...
They're in here already.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't notice.
Just missing Sarnil and Bean Boy.
Alright, Sarnil, we got this. We're the unique team. Team Scout. Okay, going Scout then.
Alright. So it looks like Bean Boy needs just a little bit of time.
Ooh, Sarnil was warming up already, apparently. That's good. Because I definitely haven't. I've just been helping managing everything behind the scenes. And I definitely did much more than I had to. I need to do something very quickly. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, no, I see you, like, Noopy Noop. I guess switch items can be useful if one of us is dead to have 2 item slot. That's definitely a good thing, yeah. If you have just the speed to manage 2 items, where you can, like, just cycle enough items to farm for your teammate, and have, like, I don't know, 2 balls before the round even starts, it's amazing. But you need to survive in the 1v2 scenario. If you really want to do that specifically. Yeah, no, it's to the admin. Okay, yeah, it's resulted that. Oh, hello, bin boy.
Yeah, that should be the correct bracket, not the admin bracket.
You possibly made him crash, in fact. Who knows? Alright, I need to team up. There we go. Everyone ready. Alright, Sarnil, I've got a plan. If workshop doesn't work, we have to go officials. That's the only way.
See how Eklabust does today. Unfortunate spawn there for Eklabust.
Don't put
Looks
too much
like
pressure on
B-Boy
me.
attempted to do a tech there that I forgot the name of.
Oh no!
Oh, bad transition there for Sarnil, and then a bad transition there for Eklabust. No, B-Boy, you were not crazy, but using plus host broke all of the spawns and made it impossible to play, so we're doing it this way instead. Ooh, double point there. It is now very bad position for the staff team.
So far, the staff team is not doing so great. Don't forget the Sarnil, I have a drill, you can swap.
See, to do that, Asarno's got to remember what keys for swap. Oh, that was just a bit too high, which killed all of Asarno's speed. And then when they recovered some speed, they got killed again. And then they got iced. But they are still alive at the very edge of the screen. Oh, and there it is.
No! It's okay. Okay, we have a chance on the officials. Maybe, probably not.
Picking random official is allowed.
I forgot the fish. I don't know, I guess let's go zoo.
Alright, looks like everybody's. Well, then we decided to go zoo store, go and zoo.
Oh,
What?
Boy.
What do you mean, what? You're the one that typed that. Oh, that's a nasty swing there.
Okay,
Looks like a
so
bit of
far
win trading there. I don't think it's going to pay off because they just traded in for a hook.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Sarnil. I'm playing horribly. It's okay, you got a shockwave, should be. Oh, very good.
Been a bit better if it was used to kill momentum later on, or potentially blocking crap. But better than nothing, I suppose. Attempt to tackle there, but oh, a Sarnil
Oh no!
goes too much to the right, doesn't make it up the swing, has to recover. A Sarnil messes up the drop into the gap. Took me a while to get that one now.
Okay, good job.
Sarnil pulls
You're
off the
carrying
fast
so far.
route again. 2 points for team staff. Ooh. Sarl made it through the top route again, but Ekbos did not. Both of the opposing team made it through. Nasty bomb.
Alright, this is our only chance.
Ooh,
Officials
good golden
are
hook.
definitely the play. Very good golden hook, in fact. Good bomb. Going for resource. Perfect. Got max boost. They don't have anything. They're naked.
And third point for team staff.
Just don't get tackled.
Looks like everybody made it through fast route, but has a bit of recovery to get onto top route. Ooh, unfortunately, Equibast hit the ground there, using a tiny bit of potential speed. Ooh, good crate there. That kills Bean Boy. The staff team is now in an extremely good position. Both of them are. Oh, but both of them mess up on the same section! That's fine, they're still at 3-1. Attempted anus maneuver there. Equibus not even bothering to go for the fast route. Instead, trying to get sure that they guaranteed make it through the bottom. That does not pay off. Good recovery attempt there. That ice would have been better a bit later, just so that ice actually hit. Actually, that might have caused them to land on the slope, which would be very nice.
Uh-oh.
Alright, 3-2. Is a reverse sweep incoming? Time to find out.
Oh, Bean Boy tried
Not sure
something
what
weird.
that ice was supposed to do, seeing as the person it was most likely to hit was their own teammate. Oh,
my
but that's
God.
a double kill, and now it's 3-3. This is the final round of this map. Asarno running back to collect some boost. Very good landing there, hitting as ice, but they have enough momentum that it doesn't really do all that much. And there it is.
Yay.
Team Staff wins map number 2, bringing it to 1-1.
Well, unfortunately, they got the map lead, so...
Yep, not the best position to be in when you're tied, but with map disadvantage.
Oh,
Alright, we're
Pitfall.
heading over to Pitfall.
Alright, but Alfie is also very good on Pitfall, I forgot.
Looks like Echoboss is the first to fall behind.
No! I knew I needed to warm up.
Asarno slightly behind, but still in there. Oh, and a missed grapple makes it not in there anymore. Asarno trying to collect as much boost as possible before the point is over. Good shockwave attempt there. When you're in the lead, it's worthwhile to do stuff that hurts your teammate just as much as it hurts an enemy. Ooh, very good rocket attempt there, except it went down the wrong hole and killed their teammate.
It wasn't their teammate, I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was B-Boy that got killed by that. Or just too similar to Red.
Ah. Yeah, okay, we have... Oh, wait, unless Asarnil, the goat.
No.
Aw. Yeah, no, Alfie is just too cracked at Pitfall. 2-1. Alright, we need to go for officials maps again.
Alright, where are we dropping boards?
Yeah, no, I definitely should have warmed up more.
If I recall correctly, Asarnil's best map is Airport, though that might be out of date.
Airport, you said?
I mean, yeah, I know they're pretty good at it. I faced them.
Alright, Pitfall, Airport, then. Not Pitfall. Not a good choice.
Right.
Oh no.
Oh, unfortunate landing there for B-Boy. Good use of the ball to block the ball. Not sure why Eklobos jumped there. Good use of the ball to force B-Boy down the slow path.
Oops, my bad.
Uh-oh. Looks like
I may have unleashed the beast. And done horrible thing to your momentum. Oh god.
Both
what am
members of Team Staff are occasionally hitting each other with items, which is not good for their chances of winning this match. Oh, bad landing! If the boss is forced to go bottom up to recover. Oh,
I'm a
and
bad teammate.
Slightly missed grapple means point for team, not staff. I can get him. Oh, B-Boy attempts to go the ultra skip, does not make it. And then Alfie attempts to go the shorter skip and also does not make it, so now it's 2-1 in the staff team's advantage. Oh, Alfie makes it down the ultra skip, B-Boy makes it down the regular skip. Staff team just went the normal route, but managed to catch up due to Eklobos farming a ton of boost here. Eklobos gets hit by ice and dies because of it. Ooh,
Oh, no.
Slightly bad grapple there for Asarnil, and that leads to 3-2 for the non-staff. However, his team staff does have boost advantage. An unfortunate misgrapple. Oh, Equibus does not go into that air boost.
I didn't have the speed, unfortunately.
An attempted
God.
crate drop on Alfie does not pay off at all. Oh, and a self-rocket hit. Just barely able to recover and get the fast swing up. Ooh,
Fuck it.
Sarnil,
Oh.
Equibus misses the wall there. Loses a bit of speed to that, but that's still enough to get to 3-3. Match point. This could be the end of this match, too. Ooh, very good ball there. Forces Alfie down the slow route. However, everybody else also took it, so that doesn't really matter all that much. Other than the potential momentum loss.
Ooh. Sorry.
Ooh.
Can't survive this.
Equibus
Sarnil,
not
you're all
quite able
alone.
to come up. Need to make it through. Sarnil does have a pretty big lead here, though it's about to be reduced by a lot due to the... Oh! Both
Oh my god!
of the non-staff team mess up going through the open gate, giving Sarnil the point. And that brings it to 2-2. And the final map is going to be picked by team, not staff.
Yeah, no,
Plantation.
I've been carried for 2 rounds. I need to carry you for 1 round at least. But yeah, I got this. Don't worry.
Equibus decided to make Plantation a maid, but then not tell anybody about it? No. No, they have not. Not a good position for team staff. This is potentially the final round if again both of the non-staff team make it, which is currently the case, because we are currently down to only Equibus and the 2 non-staff, and it's the final round! Not even a single half! So, at least in your defense, Equibus, you were the last person on your team remaining on both of those points.
That was awesome, though.
Well, time for our next
a
match, which is Suh versus Balakay. I mean, Suh and Balakay versus Metzger and Noopy Noop. All right.
Oh, Zeros, I just found out you can actually add another local on the second page, and then you can remove yourself from the first page.
Oh. In that case. That works.
Nice.
With the exception of now I can't go back to the other page to change it off of Munich, but oh well. It was Balakay, so I'm pretty sure that's Balakay.
Yeah.
Check the
Balakay, Snack, Metzger, and Noopy Noop.
where's So, if you need to accept the friend request I sent earlier. That and also mark yourself online.
They are in fact online. just need to accept the friend request, probably.
Yep, we are waiting on them to accept the friend request. Voice chat that Snack is currently in over in the other server and inform them that they need to accept my friend request. Oh, they accepted it. It just didn't update. Okay. Where is they? There is they. All right. Oh wait. Uh-oh.
Oh?
I can't ready up.
You can with just the arrow keys. Just don't select the player first.
I can't unselect the player.
What?
I can't
Oh.
unselect.
Oh my god. Well, this is a problem. Like, just try to enter
will-
chat first. And then... No? God.
Bruh. Brother. Okay,
Well,
let's just no.
unfortunately, every workaround we can find do not work.
So, what I'm going to do is let's see if this hopefully works. is sometimes frightening. Hopefully it didn't unready me. It worked.
Nice workaround. For once. Immediately on Snowden, okay. Very good start for Metzger.
Yeah, that's one of their mains.
Although Saw and Bow are extremely difficult opponents.
Yeah. So, let me see. Hey, I got front spawn. Unfortunate start there for Saw. Instant RG.
Yeah, you don't like to see these RGs. Although that was pretty cool.
Metzger keeping up quite well with Bug. Good chopping attempt there. Forced some boost usage. Good rocket. That's probably going to be a point. Ooh, very good use of the bomb there. Forced Metzger to go the opposite direction for a bit. Ooh, very good crate. Metzger is still alive. Metzger just barely making it out of the correct section of the...
And no
Just
sudden
barely
death against
not hitting.
Metzger on Snowden. Very difficult.
Oh, that's a nasty ball. Metzger cycles out their shot. What are they going to get in exchange? Ball. Very good ball there. That's... Wow. I forgot that that's their teammate. That was a very bad ball. Metzger in the lead, killing their own teammate just due to being too fast for them. Hate to do it, but sometimes you got them. Good ball attempt there. Does absolutely nothing, however. Ooh, misgrapple there from Metzger. Loses a lot of speed. Metzger forced to take the lever route instead of the air route in order to block, in order to avoid a box. And Metzger attempts to win trade, but forgets that they're on the final point, and that's the first map done with. Very bad news for Metzger, because that's one of their mains that they generally pick against. And both Metzger and Noopy Noop are deciding to go back to a random workshop, which is allowed.
Oh. Is it a loser pick? It is supposed to
Oh,
be
wait a
loser
minute.
pick.
That was Bud that picked that, not Metzger.
It is, in fact, loser pick. So it needs to be redone.
Yeah.
No warm-up, unfortunately, for these tournaments. Because it would take too long.
Yeah. I absolutely hate it when people use similar icons, because then I don't notice that they've changed icons.
They're gonna go minory.
Unfortunate start there from Rubinu. And then Metzger gets hit with a bomb, bring 2 points for Samba.
Soba. Valakay tackling the host because he can. Oh, the bomb pushes Metzger just enough to put them out of the camp.
And their teammate was just barely far enough ahead that they were able to get, yeah, that's 2 points.
And looks like Metzger is going straight to Void.
Potentially.
Very good attempt.
Good ice attempt.
Although
that might be lethal.
Snake in trouble. Valakay in trouble, I mean. Because their teammate is dead, so they're gonna have to play around in a 2v1 scenario. Although they are coming back fairly easily. But he has to fight against 2 people, gathering resources.
And now it's 1v1. Ooh, I think that might have been a second hit.
Ooh, wrong way on the ice there.
That or an intentional cycle, but I doubt it.
Opens the door with the bomb.
Attempted golden hook. Metzger not in a good position here.
But
nasty ball, and that's a point for Bug.
Oh, good, really good raid. And it also puts them in an insanely good position.
Metzger gets hit by a ball, and now it's 3-1. I mean 3-0. Good ice attempt.
Alright, no, it's time to
golden hook hits. It's another 2v1 scenario, this time with the opposite of the Victor's in. Will they be able to pull it off this time? Or will they fight? Oh. Okay. Double hit, double recovery.
Seeing some interesting strategies.
Oh, I think Metzger might have hit a crate down there.
Metzger taking this extremely large, allowing Saw to actually come back into the game.
Oh, Metzger hits crates again. Now, they have basically no momentum left. Oh, that's a very good ice, with the exception of the fact that it gave Saw practically full boost. No, not practically, it was just full boost. Bomb was just slightly too early to be effective at. Shockwave here could be very useful. And it is. It makes Saw overthink a tiny bit and accidentally turn back too early. It's now 3-1. It is possible for a reverse sweep to happen here. Bug goes backwards to try to take the skip route. He gets tackled by a dribble. And there goes Nubinu.
Ooh, the golden hook for the win trade.
Yep. If you can guarantee your opponent dies, even if you die, saw the teammate, well, you're good. Alright.
3-0. Oh, the next match is gonna be a bloodbath. It's gonna be Ahmad and Paw against Sultrin and Xenos. I never said which side's gonna win, Sarnil.
Well, so I was looking for feedback, though I already invited them.
Xenos and Sultrin already in the team, only waiting on Ahmad. Alright, it's the Comrades against the Magical Cats. Random Workshop or Random Official. First match is not a warm-up. Lantern Festival, okay. Going off a very strong beginning. So far the Cosmonauts are going extremely fast. They're taking the lead. Both have items and a lot of resources. They're pretty much taking everything from Xenos and Sultrin. Paw and Ahmad just going insanely fast. Ahmad being the king of speed as well.
And the Lord of Run.
Right. 2 points for Paw and Ahmad. And that's the first point for Paw and Ahmad.
Yeah, not looking good for them. Well, it's looking very good for Paw and Ahmad, not looking good for their opponents.
One zero. So this is gonna be Xenos and Sultrin's Xenos and Sultrin's pick. So whatever map they so please, they're gonna get it.
Alright, heading over to Banished Keep. Interesting strat.
Yeah, going on the newest map possible. Possibly catch the older player a bit more. Xeno's trying for a very interesting ice, trying to hit his teammate and Ahmad, but unfortunately because of ping, it was slightly too late. Now Ahmad in the lead, going for items, trying to confident he's gonna win this one, so he's cycling items to try and get very good resources for faster kills.
Oh!
Ooh,
Unfortunate saw
that's
hit there for Ahmad. Not too often you see a mistake like that from the king of speed anymore. Oh! Yet another minor mistake from Ahmad. This time cutting slightly too close and flipping a corner.
Pot taking Ahmad's rocket. Getting ready for a good item play.
Cycle out
never
to
mind,
grab
give
the
it back.
prey. Well, not cycle out. Exactly, swap back. It doesn't hit.
Pot seems to be very playful.
Oh, and there's that rocket.
Good timing. He even gave Ahmad the box at the end just to compensate.
Equivalent exchange. And now both of them have rocket. In fact, 3 of them had rockets when I started saying that. Paul once again steals the rocket from Ahmad, but this time it makes sense because, well, Ahmad's dead again.
Ooh, where your rocket? Good swags.
Yeah, but it's extremely good at using rockets. Ahmad deciding to end themselves for unknown reasons. The ball comes back at hit speed. And that's that map done. Third map will go. Alright, heading over to shore and now.
Pot and Ahmad so far doing great. Double drill for both teams. Doing great. Xenos has an ice, but he's dead, so he can't really use it. But Sultran can still swap his item to get it for himself. Doesn't decide to use it there. It could have been a great place to use the ice. Unfortunately, Sultran seems to want to keep his shockwave. Ooh, and unfortunately, it jumps over the boost pad, so they don't get a lot of boost. So they have to go backwards to match their speed. Very good ice. Oh. That's a third point. It was a very tough matchup to go against, I gotta say.
Very difficult to beat the King of Speed. Alright, that means we do have our first losers bracket match to call, as well as, and we're going to run those while we are running through the rest of the winners bracket on the stream. Next, we have Rothville and Wim versus X2V and Dirt. generally things to decently go there. Steam. So.
Okay, so just waiting on X2V. Which I believe is just V on Steam. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, David. This is gonna be a 1v2, actually. Derp decided to go away. There he is. They're running... Oh. I think Derp is crashing. Maybe because they're not in 16-player mode.
Would do it. Well, that would do it.
Hey, there you go. Derp just forgot to launch in 16-player mode, yeah. Oh, the gang beasts! Players going technical, trying to go in comms. Communicating with each other, so that it makes teamwork much easier. Uh-oh, seems like... it seems like there's some big issues on one of the teams. Someone can't jump and someone has boost broken. Alright, either random workshop or random official, no warm-up, first to 3. Ooh, okay, very good ball. Puts Rafu really far behind. Derp so far is still holding himself very good. David so far really holding themselves very fast.
They would have been a contender for King of Speed if not for the fact that they got temporarily banned from the Discord server. Oh, unfortunate. No. David forgot that there's a death laser.
Looks like a very tough matchup already. Oh, Wim in another 1v2 against V and Derp.
Let's see if they can pull it off.
So far, Derp tries to take another route to prevent Wim's box. Unfortunately, it doesn't work quite well.
Wim's team is now at 2-0. bit of an upset here, considering that, if I recall correctly, yeah, Win is Platinum compared... It's a Platinum team versus a Diamond team. And the Platinum team is winning. Let's see if... Ooh, Rafu cannot pull off the 1 vs 2.
Oh, that was a surgical ice.
Yep.
Wim trying his best to come back. Rafu going as fast as possible to try and help his teammate back.
It's another 1v2 situation, this time with Rafu again.
Rafu single-handedly against 2 ices.
Oh!
3 ices!
The ices hit, and that's probably going to hit. Rafu's barely hanging in there. Oh, that's a very good ice there.
V in trouble so far, very far back. But also
that's a lot of momentum lost for Rafu.
Double bomb cancels both of them. The ice there forces Rafu to try and get a big swing. Forces V and Derp to go backwards.
Oh, very good rocket. That's going to be game.
Ooh.
All right, 1-0.
Again,
Right. We're heading over to Ocean Slide.
Might be a very decently good pig because of the mechanical problems for both players from V and Derp's team.
Gotta take any advantage you can get that isn't unfair because of your fault.
Alright, so far Rafu and Wim leading the match. Only just V alive. They're
Let's
gonna have to go for resources.
1v2.
Double rocket on V's team.
It's now a
small mistake for
1v1.
Wim.
Ooh, and a self-hit rocket.
That was an intentional rocket boost. Alright, drill has been used to try and get as much of a lead as possible. Not even trying to go for resources, just trying to get the kill.
It did not work, and now they are... Well, they were behind. Now they're back in front.
Alright,
grapple
against
self-hit rocket. I think.
Very well played.
Oh! I think Win Mr. Grappler.
He did. Alright, Rafu and Win do not want to use the drill for themselves, so they're swapping it between each other. Rafu uses the drill to try and kill Derp as fast as possible. Although they are pretty much neck and neck back there, so it's going to be a very difficult time to try and kill Derp. Very good golden grapple, puts Rafu right back behind. Derp slowly creeping his way at the top of the score. Very good. Oh no! Very good path for Rafu. Unfortunately, very bad rocket. Rafu has a ball right now, not going to be used to block the box, unfortunately, because you can't use it on top of yourself. Derp farming for some resources while his teammate is dead. Rafu countering the ball with his own to not get hit and put into a very precarious spot. Also getting back some very good advantage. Derp has an ice. Maybe he's gonna use it. He does, in fact. If it lagged, it saves Rafu there. Although lag is a skill to learn into SpeedRunners. Seems like very difficult situation. And because no sudden death, it's very difficult to kill on Ocean Slide. Derp finally kills with a cam kill, going as far high as possible. Alright, going for items. Shockwave gonna slow down his teammate only because they're completely out of boost. V decides to stop and wait for his teammate to go and to collect some boost because they knew they were dead. They didn't have any boost. Rocket's gonna be used. It's gonna be thrown in the air. The bomb there could be extremely good for Wim, although Derp takes it very safe and takes a shorter route with less resources. Wim has to follow up, and Derp, however, has to also completely blind run through everything, completely firing up the stage with an ice to chill down. Ooh, and perfectly into the boxes. That's a point.
3-0.
They only did one more. V and they're playing very consistently, although completely sandwiched by Rafu and Wim. Never mind, not anymore, because Wim is completely behind. He is even dead. My bad, I forgot to say that. But yeah, Rafu got a drill to try and counter.
And there's the
very
win
good
trade.
golden hook. Very good win trade, seen by the first match.
Two 2-0.
Alright, this is gonna be the third and final choice for Wim and Rafu. Looks like they're going to Citadel.
You know what they say about Citadel?
David doesn't seem to be very fond of Citadel's pick.
Understandable. One of the things that I do agree with them. Derp slams into the spike, making it a 2v1, and now it's back down to a 1v1.
Incredible grapples for David.
Rocket down
Very
2
good
was
path.
not a good situation.
Oh, V! V, don't do it!
That
Oh
is
my
a
God,
massive rocket.
Oh, and V even takes the shortcut. Tries to win trade an item, but unfortunately doesn't have the time nor the good item to go with it.
And the Rafa and Wim do have item advantage here because, yeah. And now it's 1-1 again because David messed up. Ooh, good ice attempt. Forces them down the slow route.
Ooh.
And they take advantage of it. 1-1.
Incredible move for Derp. I know I'm going for the skip.
And there goes David once again. And there goes Derp. That's 2 points for Rafu and Win. And it's now 3-1. This is potentially match point here. Well, not match point, map. Derp now in a relatively bad position. A win
Derp
trade here
getting
would be a
spectacular.
very, very good idea. But they don't even need it, because I believe that was both them alive. 1-1. Well, no, that's 2-1.
Oh, David going for banished keep.
Yep, they did agree that they would pick that if they lost.
The newest map. The women Rafu, if they haven't practiced this map much, is gonna be extremely difficult to follow up.
And Derp is the one that has probably practiced this map the most, seeing as they made it.
Seems like an extremely good choice.
Yeah, they already have 2 points. We're not even a third of the lap in. Oh, David does not know it as well as Derp and forgot about the death spikes. That or forgot to avoid them.
Dirt going for the swag route. It puts them in a pretty bad position. However, I think they still have the speed to succeed.
They have survived and are coming back.
Ooh,
They are now back in
does
the
not manage
middle,
to blind run through things.
and now they have taken the lead. Ooh,
Right?
Derp
Both
does
going
not
for-
end up hitting the spikes this time. Well, not this time. It was David that hit the spikes last time.
Rafu has a drill to compensate for their lack of boost.
I would have been describing what Derp was doing, but they were off screen, so I have no idea. That's point from Derp. It is now a
Incredible
potential map point
line running.
once again, but with even less margin for error. Rafu has to pull off a 2v1 in order to even continue the match, at which point they would still need to win 2 more after that without a single point slip by. It's now a 1v1, but still not a good position. An ice attack does not hit. Oh, and a missed grapple from Rafu seals it. It is now 3-1, and the match is over. Alright, and that means that there's another losers bracket match up to queue. And now we have Nicholas and Tangerine versus Bean Boy and Alfie. Now, for those who don't know, Nicholas retired from the serious tournament after winning King of Speed for, I believe, 5 or 6 years in a row. So, not somebody you want to take lightly. That's not it's Where is Speed Boy? There's Speed Boy. Ah, I forgot to. Okay, I will have to re-invite Bean Boy in just a second. I forgot to do the tech. The technique has. The technique broke. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, I have to remake the lobby. That or kick everybody. No, I have to remake the lobby. I can't move. Nicholas immediately going for the speed route. That was an absolutely nasty combo with that bomb into the rocket. And a vertical kill there means that it's 2-0. Ooh, the bomb closes that up, which means that the main boy is now and Benjamin and Alfie has to attempt to pull off a 2v1. And the bomb seals Alfie's fate 1-0. Alright. And we're heading over to New Age City. Okay. Ooh, good ice there. Oh wait, no, was that done by Alfie? If that was done by Alfie, bad ice. If that wasn't done by Alfie, good ice. Game Boy's first one out once again. Good hook there. Ice almost hits. That would have been a kill if it had, but it does not. Ooh, very good bomb there. Good ice dodge. Oh, straight into the ball, and that's probably going to be a one here, especially with that second ball. Alright, 2-0. Like Bean Boy successfully manages to hit the blue block this time. And Tangerine is the first one eliminated this time. Bean Boy close second. Looks like Nicholas, for the first time so far on this tournament, has lost a point. And a Rocket takes out Ball takes out Tangerine again. Ooh, looks like Bean Boy thought about going for the skip, but decided to catch the last minute and flipped their toes as a result. Alfie running back a tiny bit just a minute ago in order to dodge a potential loss. A tiny bit of ground in exchange for guarantee that they won't lose a ton of ground. Ooh, and then unfortunate wall hit there is probably going to kill Alfie just now. Yes, it is. It's now 1-1 on this map. Not in a good position in this 2v1. Oh, and a missed grapple makes it a 2v done. 3-1. Ooh, Alfie is the first one eliminated this time. B-Boy hits themselves with a rocket on this map, but they are still in it. There is no more room for error on this part. If they do not eliminate both of them, the match is over. And oh, that ice is probably going to make it be over. Especially with that rocket comp.
Ooh, yeah, sorry, I was muted because of my match in loser.
How'd you do? Because
I
these
lost
guys
3-0.
just finished. Oh, just like these guys. Hey, getting a point off on Nicholas is extremely impressive at the very least. Alright. Up next, we have... Parto and Daddy Longlegs versus So and Balakin.
Have you readied up? Yeah. Okay, and everyone's joining, so it was in fact a lobby bug.
Well, these are the two that weren't joining.
Saw the cat team. Yeah, don't forget to team up, that would be embarrassing. Okay. Looks like so far the general opinion is on Random Workshop. Oh, Thentings. Good catch. So far, pretty good, decently good start for cat team.
Cat team hits themselves with their own balls. And a rocket into the cat team. Team Moonraker has taken the lead with both of their players, and it is now 2-1, giving them the overall point lead so far. Bit of a scrapple there for the ball. All up another win for Team Moonraker. 3-1.
I thought both players honestly holding their own very well. Every player is actually.
Very even match this time. We're going to be
Although the
getting more of
Moonraker
those.
seems to be keeping the lead more often.
Yep. Not completely even, just more even. And it's back to
Line
1-1
running
again.
everything. They can see the future.
All right,
Ooh,
and that's
very good grapples.
4-1. Right to 1-0.
Alright, City Run R2. Very item heavy map.
Harto's
Arto's small mistake forces them. Oh, actually comebacks. Okay, Harto forces kills the cat. Just puts them on the leash. Alright, going through the shockwave again. Oh, triple shockwave. So far, all three people managed to get through this item very well. Looks like some very good teamwork between Daddy Longlegs and Harto. And they take the double point. Oh. Okay. After this match, we are gonna have to restart the game because apparently Orbit fixed the plus host problem.
Very good. Nothing like a mid-tournament Velo update.
Yeah, apparently it's maybe fixed. It's not fully confirmed, but it's good to try. Ooh, the lever is gonna be triggered. I don't even know what that lever does. Alright, very, very big advantage for the cat. If sudden death was a thing, they would have gotten the point for sure.
Oh, that's a very good ice. Complete recovery for Team Moonraker. And that's a point for them too. Absolutely lethal. Looking at a 3-1 situation right here so far.
Ooh.
But
Both
that's a
Moonrakers
massive
making
lead
mistakes.
for the Cats at the very start. And it pulls it off to 3-3. This is the final point of this map.
Extremely tight match.
Oh, a nasty bomb kills one of the cats, puts the other massively behind. And a backwards ball seals the deal. Nope, not quite. I thought that was going to be it.
Yet.
Nope. But it's still
Well, okay, still got
barely
something in
in there, swinging by at the edge of the screen.
Ooh, barely out. Oh my god.
Good shockwave. Isn't going to be enough. But just
Valkyrie has to
hang on
use
by the
everything.
skin of their teeth. This might be it.
Oh, a
Yep.
single
The
misgrapple.
massive drops. Good spot. Alright. Very close.
2-0. Harto apparently getting carried by Daddy Longlegs. They seem very happy about it. Alright, boost. Okay. Oh, the golden grapple prevents Daddy Longlegs from grappling too early. Snake trying to cam kill a bit too soon.
But that time it worked.
Daddy Longlegs actually accidentally does not see the cam kill.
Oh, not a good spot to get bombed.
Surgical bomb. prevents both cats from coming up. The lady's in the first.
Ooh, unfortunate head bounce there for Harto. Ooh, and one of the cats gets eliminated by a nasty ice. But then Harto gets eliminated by a nasty rocket.
Looking good for the cat team. Very big advantage. Valkyrie trying to hinder their opponent as much as possible while they're back in the chaos. Alright, Valkyrie looking for resources because they know they're dead. Very good option. Now it's all on Snake to come back into Daddy Longleg's shadow. But are they gonna allow that? Oh! Went full speed backwards. Did I just see Snake trying to bowl his own teammate?
Maybe, I wasn't looking at Snake at that.
Yeah, at the beginning, they just bowled forward and they were the only two ahead. Oh, the cats? Hold on. Looking extremely good for the cat. Daddy Longlegs has to carry Harto into a 2v1. He has full boost, so he should be very good on that.
Well, what Harto did was just stand in the boost for a while to give Daddy Longlegs a chance to have a lot of resources. But that does not pay off because Snake is able to get it.
Nice. 2-1. Alright, Factory.
Not too often you see this map.
Alright. Balakate does not have the time to finish his sentence. Harto going for as much boost as possible.
Ooh,
and
one of the
Dagon
cats
is
gets
waiting,
locked out.
actually waiting for his teammate to go through the gate before activating it. Very clever.
Daddy Longlegs able to recover from being forced to attempt to dodge the missile. And point for Team Moonbreaker. They have minor boost advantage, but Team Cat does have a either advantage. That ball is going to deal a lot of damage to Daddy Longlegs, which might be enough for a point later, but not yet.
Daddy Longlegs still in the game. Never mind.
Yeah, I believe that was an attempt to use the gate to block Daddy Longlegs, and that slowed them down just enough for them to die there. An attempted backwards ball does not hit. So had just enough boost to make it worthwhile to just run through the boost instead of stopping it going extra. Good rocket attempt there. Oh, nasty tackle. Shockwave here could be potentially extremely good. It's not used properly. Very good shockwave. I mean, not shockwave. Hook. That's a nasty bomb that doesn't get used. Probably going to be safe for next round to block it off. And then a fake on the way up makes it 3-0 for Team Moonbreaker. Some of the tackles at the very start. Tackles effect. One of the cats is killed instantly by an ice. And as I predicted, the bomb was used to block off top round immediately. Oh, and then Sub doesn't make it into the air boost, it has to recover. Oh, and a bad dodge leaves them. And that makes it 4-0 on the map, 3-1 overall. Alright, up next we have Mod and Paw versus David and Derp.
Have you restarted the game?
Gotta do that.
This is gonna be an experiment. It might not work with plus host.
Huh. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Hmm. It doesn't. I just tried it with bots. It doesn't seem to be very fixed, actually.
Okay, so it doesn't. So it has been fixed.
It seems like one person keeps getting teleported at the wrong spot.
Okay, so I'll just.
Actually, maybe not if all 4 players are on the same page. Now I think about it. Hold on, I need to try something else then.
I'll just go with the ad symbols.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Maybe if I do this then. Still doesn't work. Okay. Are you having issues trying to launch SpeedRunners again?
Back on. Oops.
And also add the stream on Discord.
Yep. So, you only missed most of the point. But just one. Come on. Hold on, I'm off to a good start. Third point for Team Dirt. Ooh, very good ball. Blocked grab. Not often you see that manage to get in that place at the right time. Alright. One oh. Very good ball there. That's 2 points for a ball. Ooh, unfortunate comeback there. Unfortunate ball there. It's Pup. Not off to a very rapid start. Massively. Just barely missing that ball. But does get hit by that golden hook. Oh! Nasty ball. 2-0 on this map. Very bad situation for Amon and Pug to be in. Amon and Pug get the better start off. And a bit of collecting of resources there. And an attempted pre-ball there from Pug, but they spawned way farther ahead than expected to. That or they were just cycling the ball. Ooh, unfortunate ball hit there. Ahmad goes back to try to save their teammate, but it does not work, and instead it is their enemy that they save, but then they just go and kill them anyways. Oh, that's very bad. That might be a point here. Nope, Ahmad is still in it. Very good job with there. That allows Ahmad to catch back up and take the lead, in fact. Ahmad is going to make sure that this is not going to be a win for their opponents here. Ahmad does a bit of resource collection. Initially, I thought they were going to go for a win trade, but apparently not. Oh, that's a lethal ice there. Alright, 2-1. Alright. Apparently Pi is good at Disco Lounge. Let's see if that's true. Well, looks like David is the first eliminated, and both Pa and Derp get hit by an ice there. Oh, wow! Just barely cutting it perfectly so that Pa lives, while Derp does not, making it 2-0 on this map. This could be the comeback that Ahmad and Pa have been waiting for. Oh, very good ice there. But a hit by a rocket frees one of them and kills the other. Ahmad stops a bit to collect some extra boost. Ooh, missed grapple there. Loses Ahmad a bunch of speed, but they are able to recover. Oh, mid-air tackle there on David, and that brings it to 2-2.
I seem to have found a fix for the one player getting teleported alongside the host. It's a bit
All right,
weird.
the lobby killed itself.
Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna be a redo.
Yep.
Maybe try to launch with plus host, but you're gonna have to be the 5th player in the lobby. So, like,
So as
you put
usual,
yourself on
yeah.
the 2nd page. And from what I've tested with bots, it should work.
All right.
Don't forget to put the stream back up on Discord as well. Alright, rank settings. Alright, let's cross finger. Hopefully it
Let's
works.
remove sudden death until the end of this match so that we don't change the rules mid-match.
True, true, true. Well. Alright, we just need them to score the first point and see if it works.
Yeah.
It should. Alright, it works. Perfect.
Means that starting with the next match we can turn on. Okay, so according to them, apparently something went wrong.
Yeah, I think they're having issues with their jump key, which is what they're complaining about. Double drill, the cosmonauts, running fast.
Ooh, very good jump in there.
Double point. Very far checkpoint. And another drill. Oh my god, so many drills.
Ooh, bug gets hit by the ball. Team Creature is currently in the lead, but a bit behind, but not dead yet. Now they are. 3-2. Both teams could potentially win it this round. It'll be a bit tougher for Team Creature to win it. Alright, Team Creature can no longer win this round, but they can prevent a win for their opponents. Not anymore, they can't, because that's 4-2 on the map, and a 3-2 overall. The reverse sweep for Team Cosmonaut. Alright, up next we have Nicholas and Tangerine versus Arto and Daddy Longlegs. And I will update Bello real quick before that.
Alright, so now, yeah, you should have the scary red text in the middle of the screen when you start SpeedRunners. And yeah, Discord stream when you're done inviting people. Did you ready up as well?
Yep.
Perfect. Some good energy in the chat. Yeah, maybe try to re-invite Harto and Tangerine. I don't know why they're not there yet. Oh, Tangerine restarting their game, so possibly.
This channel open in Discord server. And you're being really hard. Oh, okay, that worked for Tangerine at least. And for Arto too. There we go. What?
What's going on?
Okay then. Well, Daddy Longlegs entered in and screamed out toes.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Everyone dying one by
Has to
one.
relaunch.
Okay, Tangerine back. No! I think we need to remake the lobby. Are you sure you're still ready?
99% sure.
Try to use the arrow keys to check on
Oh no, it doesn't
if you
work.
can. Damn. Yeah, no, the entire lobby was bugged.
Yeah, don't know why.
Happens. Alright. Oh, did something happen? Oh no, is the lobby bugged again? Hopefully not.
Daddy Olympics could go on. Yeah, the player has to be on page 1 bug and smile.
Yeah, it's annoying, but it's the only way to make a normal match.
Yep.
Oh no. Maybe everyone has to restart then.
Okay, well, I guess I don't need to ask that question.
Alright, the issue has to come from someone. It's
I'm
A
not
bit scuffed.
restarting my entire computer.
and updated Velo to last update. Also, don't forget the stream on Discord.
Okay, there we go. So I can start the Discord stream without having to restart it again.
Hopefully, this is the last one. Alright! Yay! A normal match with no issues.
Until it spawns everybody in the upper left corner again. Very quick start with 2 points for Pistachio and Tangerine. Team Moonraker is not doing too hot so far. There's one of their team members down. Other barely survived. And now it isn't. And that is a very rapid 1-0. Probably going to spend more. Probably going to have to spend more time figuring out how to get started and actually playing a match.
That would be funny. More debugging than actual playing.
Yep. One punt.
Alright,
And
very good
1-0.
win trade. Alright, this is the tackle party. Pistachio and Daddy Long Legs made it up there.
Everybody
So
made
has
it through
Tangerine and Harto.
with
Everybody made
Harto
it through.
barely
Harto.
doing it.
Oh my goodness. Surviving on the hair.
Harto manages to get the slow boost while Tangerine does not. But Tangerine is still alive, unlike Team Moonraker, because it's now 3-0 on this map and 2 and
Very
1-0
good item
overall.
switch.
Very close to 2-0 overall.
Daddy Long Legs has a ball there. It might be extremely threatening.
Yes,
Ooh,
yes,
hits
it
towards
was.
Pistachio.
Alright, we're down to 1-1. It could still be over here, especially with a ball like that. This crate's put right. Yes, it is. The crate saves Tangerine from getting iced by Daddy Longlegs.
Insane box.
And yep, that's enough speed to kill Daddy Longlegs, and it is now 2-0.
Sorry. Got a mosquito running around me. I need to kill it.
Good luck.
Oasis, okay. Really bold move to start with an RG. Oh, that golden grapple gonna be extremely good.
Oh, very good ice there. And that makes it 3-0. If this doesn't last for another, 7 minutes, then we will have spent more time debugging than playing. And that double ice means that we're almost certainly spending more time debugging. Alright, GG's. Now it's time for the winners bracket final, which is Ahmad and Pub versus Nicholas and Tangerine, aka half of the people that just left.
Alright, Tangerine 1v2 again.
Alright, the strongest king of speed of today versus the strongest king of speed in history. And the strongest SpeedRunners player of today is the first one eliminated. Oh, nasty swing there. That's 2 points for team history. Good ice.
Good ice. Gets a lot of resources out of that.
Another
Second
good ice.
2 red cosmonauts, not confusing at all.
Yeah. Ooh. One from each team goes through the super skip. Rocket died on our screen, not on theirs, so they got knocked out by it.
Pistachio still in the game alongside Mod.
Now it's just Nicholas. The green one.
The old King of Speed against the new King of Speed.
Yep, strong, fastest SpeedRunners player in history versus fastest SpeedRunners player of today.
Yeah, very good slope surf. So, but Ahmad coming back into the game with the sudden death actually coming in the clutch.
All right, 3-2. Team history maintains a slight lead. Ahmad is first one out again, giving Team History a massive edge here. But Pua is able to hit a nasty ice on Pistachio. Oh, and then a nasty bomb makes it 3-3. Impressive clutch there from Pua. Now it's Putt and Tangerine to decide the fate of the first map. Whoever wins here wins period. Well, wins the map, starting off with the advantage.
Ooh, the slow
Not a
box there
good
is
position
evil.
for Putt to be in. Putt cannot go the faster route because it has camp disadvantage.
Alright, seemingly Tangerine completely forgot about the drill.
Putt manages to
Mustache
outrun
has to
on that
remind him.
section. Potentially lethal ball location, but it misses.
Ooh! Good ball. Good dodge. Players neck and
Oh,
neck.
and a mistimed jump that is recoverable due to the crate they got.
Alright, Pug correctly remembers about the box. But Tangerine is quite in the predicament.
Oh, missed grapple from both players, but Putt's grapple is slightly worse than this. Oh, that missile might do it. Not quite.
Holy.
Oh,
the
that
sun
grapple!
even looped around.
Oh, and those crates end the match. Wow, that was basically an entire lap done in full sudden death. Wow.
That was amazing.
All right,
Even the
first
music
point goes to Team History. All right, we're heading over to Ocean Slide. Team today has minor advantage with spawns. Very good ball there from Puck. Tangerine is the one. Oh, that's a nasty rocket! Point for Team History. Ooh, dueling ices. Ooh, and first. And the second map ends up going to Team Today. However, Team History does have map advantage. Alright, ready to go to Sky High. We have never seen Pistachio play Sky High in a tournament. Because they retired before it was added. Looks like Pistachio is very good at Sky High.
Alright, Pistachio actually keeping some good grounds against the mod. Both Tangerine and Pistachio managed to take the lead. double
Team
point.
History at a massive advantage. There needs to be a full reverse sweep for Team Today to come back with this. Mod falling behind early. Oh, and that nasty ice is going to seal it.
Icing his own teammate for the better good.
Sometimes you gotta kill your friends in order to also kill your enemies. Mod exchange. Something. Alright, we're heading over to the dance hall.
Insane start for Tangerine and Horstachio so far.
Ooh, misgrappled there from Pa. Ball gets hit.
Okay, this is a 1v1.
Oh, Anamod does not have enough momentum to get into the air boost section. And we spawned pretty much, I think that's around 60% of the map back. Ooh, very good ice attack. It almost killed Pa. Not quite though. Both teams leave one player standing behind the boost to gain extra resources. Ball attempt there does not pay off. Any grapple that Horstachio might have wanted to do there got blocked by that shockwave. Forgoing some resources in order to get a point, since they. However, that does give the resource advantage to Team History. Ooh, nasty rocket kills a mod, putting the Team Today in a very bad position. However, Pa is trying to make the most of it and is still in the lead. Not anymore. I believe that they almost hit themselves with their own ball. Hard to keep track of who said what. Oh, and that's a point for Team History. 2-1 on this map so far. Both Horstachio and Ahmad make it into the air section, but Horstachio hits Ahmad with an ice speed, making it 3-1, with the boost advantage being firmly in the hands of Team History.
Oh, Horstachio accidentally bowling his own teammate.
But it doesn't matter because they were at 3 and they got that point, and it's now 3-1 overall.
New Age City. A difficult map, but since all of these are pretty much top players, it should not be an issue for any of them.
Yep.
Horstachio starting behind the gate.
Unfortunate spawn, but not much you can do about that.
Yeah, one of the unfortunate quirks of Plus Host.
Well, with 5 players. Maps are designed for 4 players at least. And with there being 5 spawn spots. Oh.
Horstachio somehow still alive. Ahmad trying their best to kill this cat, but it's just too wild. Very good ball for both players. Horstachio somehow still alive. How is he doing this?
And yeah.
There we go.
And the gate did get pulled. Mod waits a little bit in order to collect some extra resources for his team. An attempted ball there. Oh!
Oh no!
Horstachio decides to sacrifice themselves because they did not believe in a recovery, and in exchange also kill one of their enemies. But it didn't matter. It's now 3-2. Making sure they're aware that it is in fact 5. All right, we're heading over to Pitfall.
Yeah, no, it is definitely 3-2. Like, if we look at the screen right now, I never had the chance to mention it, but if we look at the screens, 3 of these people were or are currently King of Speeds.
Yeah.
Which is insane to see.
Yep.
The oldest one, Horstachio, the second oldest that had to retire for someone else to take the crown, and this person was a mod. And Tangerine has beaten a mod previously in another tournament.
Oh, nasty rocket there. Yeah, that's just absolute domination there. Or 2.
That was a beautiful combo.
Bumpy, a classic. That's not good. That's a very nasty ice. Alright, Ahmad has guaranteed that they are going at least one more round. But ooh, Ahmad doesn't quite get enough boost to go all the way through. Ooh, unfortunate ice there, but they are able to recover. Good shockwave there. Ahmad collecting item instead of boost.
Tangerine barely has enough boost to go through that shockwave. Ooh, tries to take the shortcut too close.
Unfortunate. 2-1. Falling behind the 3 others. Ooh, double ice there, hitting themselves, their enemy, and their own teammate. Will it pay off? Time to find out. Ahmad sacrificing themselves to gain extra resources to support their team. But has to make a comeback against the fastest of history. Paul, for some reason, going item route, even with full items and not collecting extra boost. Maybe because it's slightly faster, but very good placement of that crate there. It's now 2-2, with Team Today having a minor resource advantage and a pretty useful item advantage. Which has now been mostly used up. But they are sitting at... Ooh!
Oh!
Very, very good use
ice.
of the ice there.
Four to 3.
Yep.
Very close. Very close.
However,
Might be a
it's going to be
bit-
an uphill battle from here for Team Today. Because both of the remaining map picks are for Team History. Where are we dropping, boys? Alright, heading over to the plantation. This might be the final map of the tournament. I mean, not the tournament, the match. We still got a couple losers bracket matches to get through. And then grand finals. Oh, unfortunate hit there on the spikes for Tangerine. That maxes out Team History's points on this map, I mean this round to 1. Same thing just happened with Team Today. Not sure why Ahmad waited a bit there. Oh wait, right, Shockwave, that part. Gotcha, did that. Ahmad messes up the timing on the bomb, but they don't even need to use it because they just outrun Ahmad. And that's a double pointer there for Team Today. Arsasho goes boost route, as does Tangerine. Tangerine stays boost route so that Arsasho can spam boost as much as they need. Oh, but a nasty ball there from Ahmad. It puts Arsasho way behind everybody. And then a crate from from Puss seals it, and that brings it to 4-4.
Holy. Longest round ever.
They do have the option to run it back.
Thinking very hard on that pick. It's gonna be very important.
Yep. Whoever wins this has the advantage in the grand final. Because I am, in fact, anticipating that we have a rematch. Heading to the abyss. Unfortunate spawn there for Tangerine.
Yeah, no, this is another thing with the 16 player mods.
And first point goes to Team Today.
Ooh. Orstasha just glazing that laser.
What? Oh, that's a very good ball. That's 2 points from Team History. Good use of the bomb there to block off Puff. It's now back to 1-1. Oh, and that's a nasty ball. It's now 3-1 on the map, with Team History having a massive advantage, and a pre-ball on the board hits everybody but Horsachio, which might mean that Horsachio is going to go for a screw everybody. Oh, they don't even need to. They survive with their teammates, and that makes it 5-4. Alright, now it's time for us to head over to Losers Bracket for the Losers Semifinal.
Yep. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait a little bit on the loser match.
Yeah, so everybody take a quick bathroom break or whatever. Back shortly. The only streamed matches from Losers Bracket. which are losers semifinal and losers final. We have David and Derp versus Rafu and
Oh, yeah, they turned off 16-player modes because it wasn't necessary when playing loser bracket off stream. And honestly, it makes sense because some maps, as we've seen before, they can kind of break.
well, that's because of the five. I mean, that's because of the player slots being taken up. If nobody was there, it wouldn't have an issue.
All right, you can now ready up.
All right.
Neat. So it's Team Diamond against Team Platinum. Had to find a trail, of course.
This is actually a rematch of the fifth match.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Seems to have been Derp's and David's favor before, so let's see if that repeats.
Well, seeing as one of Team Platinum is already gone. And both players of Team Diamond are... Oh, never mind. Both players of Team Diamond are almost dead. Ooh, rocket down 2 does not hit. One of Team Diamond is gone now. The other is just slowly catching back up, though. Very good ice attempt, but it does not pay off due to the specific spot being a... Now, if they had survived for a second longer, they would have had a massive advantage. But... good ice attempt, does not hit, however. Oh! The being knocked out from the rocket saved Whim, meaning that it only hit Derp. So that ice backfired massively. And then a choke from David once again results in Team Platinum gaining another point. 2-0 so far on this map. And then David decides to taunt because they can't catch back up.
Seems like their jump button is kind of broken.
They did mention
Derp
that
has
before,
the option
yes.
to get a drill, though.
And they use it.
Very good pathing. They have a shockwave. Gonna have to restore that. Even blocks Rafu's way.
Inflicts a hook in addition to the shotgun at the very end there.
Rafu, I don't know what happened with Rafu, but they were stuck behind.
2 points for Team Moonraker.
Derp and David actually coming back into the lead.
Yep. 3-2.
Ooh, Wim unfortunately running straight into that ball. Rafu has
And
to go
that's
as
the
fast
map.
as possible. But that's not going to be possible. First map goes to Derp and V. This is a first to 3 or first to 5?
Picking Citadel solely because it will anger David.
Smart move.
Yep. If you know your opponents don't like to play on a map, play on that map. First point goes to Dirt. Everybody goes top round this time.
With the tackle area. There's the tackle cloud. Alright, gets a lot of boost before dying, so Derp is actually in a very good position.
Team Cosmonaut does have the advantage in terms of player numbers here.
Even takes
Good
top
ice
route
advantage.
to completely dodge that ice. Very clever.
Very good ball.
Good
2-0.
snag from afar.
Oh,
Oh,
pre
and
ball
again.
But it hits
Oh.
everybody, so it does basically nothing. Wim expressing regret at the map they decided to pick.
Oh my goodness.
2-0.
Alright, so Citadel seems to have been a dud. Now they're thinking about Disco Lounge, maybe.
Ooh, good tackle.
Maybe they can
Another
see an angle
tackle.
there.
Both members of Team Cosmonaut got tackled there.
Derp and V both still alive. Rafu missing
Ooh.
a single grapple that's gonna kill all their momentum.
That's 2 points for Team Moonraker.
Diamond players with a handicap against the other two platinum players. Seems like their handicap might be a lot, but still not enough to be defeated. Now this is only V alive, the only one that has a jump key completely broken apparently.
Not completely, because you can still see them jumping by.
Luckily enough, they're able to do all the jumps they wanted. Yeah, Wim seems to have really wanted David on not their controller breaking anymore. Or actually wished for David's controller to break again. And back in a 1v1. Again, probably Wim hoping that David's controller breaks again. Trying to cycle his shockwaves to get something good, but that's not going to be enough speed.
0.
3-0.
Shaping up to be even worse for them than last round was.
Alright, sky high. Wayne going for extremely weird routes. Trying to catch their opponent off guard. Trying to get something that's really difficult. Ooh, the bomb though completely stops them. Everyone pretty much still alive. Very good ice, blocks everyone. Even their teammate, but pretty much at the cost of their own lives, which is not a bad move.
Ooh, good ice.
Alright, Wim and Raph was still alive. Again, standing right against David, which key broke, I think. Again, controller issue.
Alright, it's 2-0 on this map.
Oh, Wim got caught by a very bad golden grapple.
Unfortunate mistake there from Rafu.
Derp really far ahead. So far pulling through very much. Cam is gonna be a problem for Wim to come back from this.
Oh, nasty rocket. Watch this. Immediately gets hit with a rocket.
Don't watch. Too late. Everybody was watching, V.
Yes, everybody. Oh! And Dirk forgot about the death laser, meaning that the map goes to Rafu's team.
Alright, this
Very
is gonna be
nasty
expected. This is Spanish key. So, pretty much one of David's favorite picks.
Yeah, and it's also, I believe, made by Dirk.
Oh, true.
So naturally one of their favorite picks as well. Attempted ice does not hit from either team.
Alright, Rafu throws their bowl.
Alright,
Trying to get
4-2.
pretty much anyone.
I mean, 4-1.
Rafu just guessing mansion. Why not? An official map, yeah. Alright, let's try. Let's see how far they can get. This score is currently 4-1.
I don't know
So
what
this is
Rafa
their
was
last
doing.
possible chance.
And that's 2-0 so far. Oh, that's death. 3-0. No more
Ooh, an immediate
room for
ball.
error. And a free ball on everybody's face.
Yay! Party ball.
And there we go. 5-1. Alright. Then we have losers final. Ahmad and Puff versus V and Derp.
Yeah, V and Derp have to stay.
Yep, you guys did get fourth. Goodbye.
Oh, doesn't work. Try to move your cursor away. Okay.
That doesn't help.
I was gonna say, try to move your cursor away from where your character is. And maybe that would have worked, but maybe not.
Yeah, it didn't last time.
So Derp and V against Ahmad and Pa. Alright.
Alright.
Looking good. Oh.
Bruh.
Oh, we're looking at some lobby glitches. Everyone, very likely everyone has to restart their game.
If Ahmad can't
That is
reach
unfortunate.
It says to me, but sorry. In fact, I only write it this. This works.
No issues so far. Ranked settings.
Alright, where are we dropping? Straight into Disco Lounge. This is going to feel oddly familiar to everybody because it just so happens that last time the match after basically me and Derp have played the exact same pair of matches twice now. So at the start they played Team Platinum and then played Team Today. And now last match was Team Platinum versus them, and now they're facing Team Today again. Which is funny. Very good shockwave there.
Very good shockwave. Alright, Pus struggling a bit with speed. So far, very good performance for every players. Oh, good ball into the ceiling. Ahmad and Pup pretty much on top of each other, making the exact same movement. Pup making a small mistake, forcing themselves on top of the ground. V has an ice to counter Ahmad's speed on the swing up. Unfortunately, uses it a little too early. V trying to get an item as soon as possible. Vanish Keep as usual. Derp and V's normal picks. Going for top route as much boost as possible. Not going for
very
item.
good hook.
Oh, very good item dodge as well. Holy. Pug going for item instead of speed.
Unfortunate. That's right there. A very good ice as well. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, I thought that was going to be a lot more dangerous than.
Oh, Ahmad's making it alone. Getting the lead, but can they blind run through everything?
Yes. Yes, they
Looks
can.
like they can.
First point on the map goes to Ahmad. Ooh, very close on this one. Death. Spikes. Touch though.
Good ice forces V to actually slow down just a little bit for Pa to actually come back into the game. But double point for Derp and V. Alright, very good item plays. Teams have been mixed up. No tackles has been done on top of the on top of the spikes. So far, 2 players going for the shortcut. 2 of them managed to do it.
Unfortunately for Amat, they did not make the rapid right after, so they lost a bunch of their speed. Amat just barely survives down through there. Oh, never mind. They are still in it. Forced to do an FG to try to get into the section that is shorter. Amat just barely manages to outlast one of Team Moonraker in order to make it not quite the game over.
Perfectly stalls the match. Although a single mistake now is all it takes for them to lose the match. The point.
Yep.
So Ahmad has to play against the map's creator.
Oh, goes up too high, loses to the K.
Unfortunate map cam kill. Very good, very good.
Alright, we're gonna get rid of Baza.
Okay, good bomb. Forces Derp and V to be in the top. Unfortunately for them, something went wrong. Now Ahmad is ahead with a box on top of the slope. Weirdly enough, he doesn't give his Ahmad doesn't give his box to Pa and to get another item. Maybe just not used to 2v2s. He decides to give his ice to Pa, but changes his mind and misses the ice. Maybe to try and catch V off guard. Many items are being thrown. David correctly goes backwards to try and waste Ahmad's boost. Unfortunately, they do still have just a little bit more boost than the other team. Pa immediately gets put into the spikes, leaving Ahmad behind, all alone for himself. He is the only one. He is the king of speed. He has to show Derp and V who's the boss. And that is 1 kill. V has to use all his speed to come back for this, although they do not have a very good position to come back.
Nice grapple there from Ahmad. That's the chance that he has been waiting for. All here, and it hits! Ahmad gets a better run through there, however. Oh, that's a lethal bomb.
A small mistake for Dirt forces them to stay on the boost, to give as much as they can to David. Very good rocket. Good read. Hut tried to go slightly too fast, which cost them greatly.
All right, 2-1 on this map.
Ahmad really far behind. Unfortunately, not gonna make it alive.
But is still in it, however. They want to, at the very least, eliminate one of their competitors before the point is over, which they have successfully done. So now the best that can happen for Team Moonraker is bringing it back to a tie.
And that box here is going to be extremely strong. Okay, Pod does not use it on the...
They use it on the very bottom,
the
which is potentially... However, Dirk was able to dodge it by jumping at the right. Ooh, crate to the face. Doesn't really do all that much. It slows down a little, but not much. Easily more useful places to put it. Oh, but the boost into the swing is enough to get a third point for Ahmad and Puz. Now, there is no more room for error on the side of Team Moonraker. They cannot let a single one of their opponents survive. And it's looking like they aren't going to be able to do that.
This is David against Ahmad and Pa.
Very, very good recovery there from David. Went from being last by a decent margin to taking the point. There is, fortunately for team today, there is still room for error. Not much, but there is room. And they guaranteed will not be losing the map this round. Whether they will win it remains to be seen, however. Pa attempts to go for the skip, does not pay off, but Ahmad is able to just outrun, which does. 2-1.
Alright, David's thinking about officials.
They're going.
Airport seems to be the play. Two players managed to take a top route.
Ooh, very good rocket there. While it hit their own teammate, they were in a better position to recover. 2 points straight for team today. Alright, Ahmad went for the super skip and it paid off. And there was an ice down there that eliminates B in exchange for also eliminating Pa.
Very good ball.
Yep, and that's 3-0 for the first time it's completed. And that's a very, very far drop. Ooh, looks like the dirt got piled on by a bunch of items. Oh wow, the ball from last round. I completely forgot that existed.
Dude, that was a jump scare.
Pud not quite able to keep up with everybody. And then Dirk gets eliminated by a shockwave. Beat attempts to ice Ahmad and it hits. Ahmad is able to recover relatively quickly due to the gate there, however. Good ice attempt. Ahmad is able to dodge it, however, getting a massive lead in the process with boost advantage. And point for Ahmad, making it 3-1.
Yeah, because every map picks is more or less a team pick. It's good to communicate with your teammate before actually picking something. They're thinking of Abyss, but it might be a very difficult choice against the mod and Pa, as it's a fairly old map, and both of these players are also pretty experienced in the old maps. Oh, but yeah, the start is actually rigged.
Oh! Puff forgets about the spawn. I'm pretty sure you can eliminate that by holding the right movement.
Yeah, but you don't really expect it.
Yeah, you always gotta be paying attention on maps spawn. It's been 2-2 and they've only ever spawned at the very start.
Very good ball there. Unfortunately, the mod cannot make it. Ice's ice there prevents Dirk from actually taking the lead. Plus, still has a bomb. Does not switch with the mod to try and get another item before he wins.
Yeah, they were a bit too focused for that, I expect. Good ice. Second ice completely misses everybody. Oh, that's a nasty ball. That's probably going to be a point here. Yes, it is. 3-3.
Now, pretty much, the teammate is optional.
Yeah.
And since Pa realizes this, they actually give up their teammate for speed. Which could or could not be the better option. Because having a teammate can allow themselves to pretty much throw themselves onto the bus with the enemy. But
they don't need it!
Pa needs this. All they need is just a good old grapple speed.
Alright. 4-1. Alright, and we're heading over to Pitfall.
Right. Ahmad and Pa have extremely strong items as well as a very big lead. And Ahmad even tried to bomb his teammate. There you go, Rocket on the gainer spot.
Extremely ugly position there for Team Moonbreaker. Could be worse though. They're guaranteed not going to end in this round. But even if they don't pull this off, they're in an extremely bad position.
Oh, good goal to hook.
Very good ball there.
Pa is still alive.
Good use of the switch item in
might be very
shot.
powerful.
Oh, bomb is even more. Alright. 2-1. Still potential match point here. No longer potential match point here. Mod barely stays in on the turnaround. Very good climbing here from the mod. And the chimney rocket seals it. 3-1. There is no longer any room for error on Team Moonbreaker. There goes Puck. Let's see if Ahmad forgets about the box. It is now 3-3 on Pitfall. No,
However, Ahmad and Pa have an ice, which is extremely powerful in this position.
that, and there's also the self-hit
3 kills.
ice is definitely a worthwhile trade-off here. And that ends the match. Alright, and now we have winners final. Well, not winners final, we have grand final. AKA another rematch of another match.
We've seen a lot of these.
Alright, we have pistachio and tangerine. Where's tangerine? Come on, get back in here. Where are they? Oh, I can restart. It's broken again for some reason, probably. Oh, no,
Most likely, yes.
Unless... Oh, wait, I forgot to... Yeah, I need to restart the lobby anyway, so I'm just restarting the entire game just to make sure. Technical difficulties and the message. Stream. Let's imagine we could have up to 22 more maps to go through.
All right, this is about to be one of the best matches. We've seen how it's been before. It's a rematch. Pistachio using full boost thanks to Tangerine waiting on the boost. Have to take the long way round. And doesn't use any boots because they know this map is very snowball heavy. So they have to conserve as much boost as possible to make the biggest gap at the beginning of the match. Double bomb is extremely powerful. Missile is gonna be missed. Rocket not gonna touch ice as well. Oh, he's still alive and kicking.
Slightly mistimed ice there. Oh, that's
Very
a
good
nasty
ice.
ice.
Might be a chem kill? Barely
Nope.
not. Very good
Puh
ball
uses
there.
some boost right before dying. That's a very good rocket. Abad not even attempting to contest that point, despite the fact that it
Double
makes
point.
3-1.
Very good drill for Paw. Puts them back into the game. But Horstachio's bomb actually changes everything.
Oh, and a nasty shockwave steals it once again. 1-0.
Right, Horstachio and Tangerine have a massive advantage so far. Double point. Picking this map may have been a mistake. Tangerine expected the boost to be much earlier. Maybe they spawned actually before the boost, which is why they didn't get pushed. Horstachio doesn't manage to hit the blind run.
Oh, Abad manages to get right down, but that means they can't get a slip or grapple to enter.
Insane tackle as well. Cam barely doesn't kill.
Chasing Horstachio, gradually catching. Never mind.
Forcing the camera to go up, which kills the most. Very good shockwave, blocks Tangerine's grapple. Tangerine cycles his golden hook. Doesn't really need it. Misses the hole, missing the skip. Horstachio still pulling very far ahead and Paw following very closely. Gets a golden grapple, has double items thanks to his teammate. So he can. Oh
and the
no!
spike. Well, the saw time.
Unlucky so far. Looking good for Nicholas and Tangerine. New Age City. Ooh, the ball puts Paw in a bad position. Although they didn't have to wait on the boost pad. Ahmad in a very bad situation. No boost, no item. Ooh, Ahmad hitting a box. Tangerine far behind, might die to Cam. Barely doesn't. Although he might die now, because he is so far back. How is Tangerine alive?
Huh.
That is gonna be a redo.
Yeah, something is broken. Yeah, we will not count that one specific.
Yeah, Tangerine, I believe, is dead.
Yeah, Tangerine is
was
decent.
dead on his screen, but not on ours.
Yeah, restart lobby. We are not redoing the entire match. Oh, wait. I have to remake the entire lobby.
Yeah, to ready yourself. I see a lot of people saying that Tangerine intentionally cheated there, but a lot of things with Tangerine honestly just seem very unintentional. Because he seems just as confused as us when something weird happens. Yeah, no, we're just joking. I know,
Yeah,
but
there's
just
been
making
weird
sure.
stuff happening with literally everybody. There's a reason the game was designed to only have 4 players. Oh!
Good catch, good catch.
Oh. Unfortunate spawn there from Mod. Uh-oh. Tangerine has the
But
Triangle of Doom already.
Ooh, double ball.
But they still seem to be working properly, and the Triangle of Doom is gone.
Very big swing for
Wow,
Ahmad. Ooh,
very close recovery there.
Ahmad recovering from 2 extremely bad positions.
Barely made it, but they made it.
Alright, Ahmad going back for some items instead. Maybe a missed grapple happened. Ooh, okay. Good ice, actually. Very good ice. And Paul, I believe, hitting his own teammate. I'm not so sure. Maybe, actually, no. Tangerine doesn't have an item, so it must have been Tangerine. Golden grapple for Tangerine against the shockwave for Pa. Very good in the corner. Pa still alive, but might die because of the cam there. Unless Tangerine loses just enough speed to leave Pa the ability to survive.
Good
Bomb there, it's gonna be ping read very well.
Oh, but jumping into the spikes steals it. Wow,
Oh no!
that ball hit
Ahmad
the bomb.
getting pawed back. That ball had knockback 7.
Oh, that's a
The
double
infinite
point there.
golden grapple.
3-0.
3-0 so far. Let's see, what map do they feel? Not yet, Mido, but it might be. Score is 3-0. 3-0 for Horstachio and Tangerine. Right, Ahmad going for the item. Ooh, tried to ice, but unfortunately did not manage to pinger it correctly.
Ooh, unfortunate tackle alignment mess up there from Pop.
Tangerine somehow
wow,
still
and
alive
just
from this.
Barely alive at the edge there.
Yeah, if you're tied with your teammates, you do not die, and the opponent dies instead. Horstachio trying to go for the boost, but immediately put into the ground 20 feet around. Just splattered on the ground. There's bits and pieces everywhere. The boy exploded.
Oh, that's a nasty
Box on the
rocket.
corner.
Mod twice.
With the
Full
box, though.
boost. Oh, there, yeah.
Box
Mod
on the
decides
slope.
to win trade. Zero room for error on this map now. Ooh, tackle there on the Horstachio, I believe.
Very good box for the Horstachio. Golden grapple gonna be timed, unfortunately not very well. But the box on the top of the slopes, just surfing with a mod. Incredible box placement, which allows them to win the 4th point. 4-0.
It's match map now.
First to 5, indeed. A very good start for both Horstachio and Ahmad. Good ice forces Putt to lose a lot of speed. Horstachio catching up on Ahmad. Ahmad trying their best to get as much speed as possible to not allow Horstachio to take the lead. However, because of their incredible consistency, they managed to get first place with a rocket and hit Ahmad perfectly. Now it comes to the second round. Horstachio takes the skip with a bomb. Tangerine actually took the bomb to kill someone much further, which was a very good move on their end. Horstachio building up some speed, trying to dodge the bomb. Unfortunately, Pug gets a second bomb, which might not be very good news. Oh, very good rocket. insane angle, putting them in an incredible situation to actually win this tournament. Horstesha and Tangerine just need the 1 point.
Be it.
Paw and Ahmad have
There goes
to
Ahmad.
sacrifice pretty much everything in order to keep the lead.
Oh, looks like Horstachio is not going to earn the point this time, but they are going to gain resources to do it next time. Unless Ahmad and Paw pull off a recovery. Horstachio still maintaining the lead they got from the start of the point. And a bomb here in first place could be lethal if used right.
Oh my god, Ahmad and Paw fighting for their lives for this one.
And there goes
Paw
Paw.
getting hit cross map. Not a single mistake can be made by Ahmad.
And they
The
get
tackle's
tackled.
gonna be played.
And is that going to be it? Yes, it is!
That's
And
gonna
there
be
we
it.
are. 5-0 on the final match.
Congratulations.
All right. Good games, everybody.
Incredible performance.
All right. I hope everybody had fun. We will see you all next week. Have a great time zone, everybody.